Hey, hello. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm starting a little bit early today. A, because I don't have anything better to do. And to be honest, I did a little bit of stuff offline. Some random stuff, exploring and things. After I ate breakfast in the game, and there ain't a whole lot I can do at the moment except for advance the story. So it's kind of at a necessity that we stream. So we're starting 4 hours earlier than we normally do on Saturdays. Normally we don't start until 6 o'clock. You can see the time where I am in the bottom left hand corner of your screen. Eastern Time, United States. So let's do this. Hopefully, I've been bouncing back and forth between upstairs and downstairs. I got a PS5 in both rooms, living room and in here. And one thing about PlayStation is they kind of suck with the way their cloud saves work and how seamless they aren't. If you have PlayStation Plus, you have to have that first. You don't get it with a regular, just any old PlayStation account. You gotta have a Plus account to get it. And it says it auto syncs, but it doesn't work that well. So I had some issues getting this stuff to sync from the console upstairs or downstairs to the one up here. But they're all resolved for now. Okay, so yeah, that's a side quest that I picked up. All right, so what we did this morning was I got some more of those lenses that we found, a couple of them last night. Hey Jill, happy Saturday. How are you doing? Welcome. There's a girl named Raina, I believe her name is Raynah. She is here in God, what's the name of this place again? Barren Light. Her father worked on the towers, and she is looking to collect all of the signal tower lenses from all the towers, and we got all of them but one, and I went up here to try and get that one this morning, and you're blocked. There's a group of people, they're like right about there, and they won't let you by, and you can't jump over the fence that they're standing in front of. So there must be some kind of progression that it's waiting for me to be able to continue that. I did go over here and talk to the guys at the hunting grounds. You can buy weapons from the guy here. They're just green level. Of course, we just started the game, so it's good enough for now. I bought like 3 different weapons. Had plenty of shards. Plenty of shards to get them. So at least now we have more options. And now I guess I realize this morning as well. Now I know why we have a couple of extra slots here in our weapon wheel. And that's because, at least to this point, we don't have some of the weapons in Zero Dawn. You know, you had like at least 3 options for like elemental or different types of damage. We don't have that much flexibility here, so you gotta carry multiple weapons to get the same amount of functionality, I guess. So yeah, and I tried to get up there to get that guy too, and I could not. Oh, one thing I want to do, let's go back. The hell am I? Let's go back to the campsite. The vantage points, if you guys remember from Zero Dawn, we did a bunch of those in that playthrough that we just finished on Tuesday. The holographic images, the pocket shitstorm stuff. There's Raina right there. Yeah, so this is the girl that takes the lenses. We've only got one left to give her. She was at the bottom of one of the towers. We didn't see her last night. I found her this morning. But anyway. So I'll go over how the vantage points. Yeah, that's it. The vantage points work in this game. They're a little different. So I triggered it. There's this, they call it ancient ruins. This building over here is ancient ruins, and you have to traverse through that structure to find this lens thing. And that's related to, at least for this vantage point, because you come over here and you see this tower, a radio, or, you know, a cell tower or whatever, and you scan it. I've already done it, so you won't see it here, but it essentially imposes the holographic image over the screen, and you have to line it up with whatever it's supposed to be pointing at in order to get the full image. And it's obvious when it first pops up that it's that same building across the river over there. So you got to walk around over here to figure out where you're supposed to line it up. And the alignment spot is up here. And this is where it triggers. Oh, I didn't want that. It triggers the entire thing, which is here. And then now you can get the full image that was similar to what we got in Zero Dawn, but you gotta actually find it first, which is a little different. Let's see what else. Yeah, it's so all relic ruins. That's what it was. You had to be able to. There's a the relic is. Let's see, where's that thing? Special gear. Yeah, this thing right here, this ornament. Don't know if it has any significance or not, but it's in one of the rooms in those ruins up there, and you just got to navigate your way through the structure. Go up to the second floor, then down into the basement, and then navigate and shimmy and jump and climb and all that stuff, and it's inside that room right there. So kind of like a mini dungeon. It's just side content. So the rest of the stuff we've pretty much done, with the exception of the things that we need to come back for, because we don't, little Metroidvania for you, because we don't have the tool to be able to get past that barrier. And there's several of those in this map. There's one there, and there's another one over here. This is where we found Errand last night. And there's another one up here too. So those are 3 spots we'll be able to get back to. I was not able to figure out how to get up here without triggering the next one of the story missions, which is right there. So we'll get that at some point. I'm guessing this may be the Hoover Dam area. I don't know, based off of this. I'm not exactly sure. It might be. May have to pull up a map of that area. I didn't even think to do that today. Hoover Dam map. Okay, let's see if that's even close. No, it doesn't look like it. It's on Lake Mead, and the Colorado River curves down, and that one looks like it curves up. So not sure what that is. These are supposed to be based off of reasonably accurate real world locations. All right, so oh, that's right. Was doing one of some side missions, and one of the tasks that we've been given is to clear out all the Bristlebacks in the area to open the area back up. And I found this area back here. Which apparently this is how the Bristlebacks got into the area to begin with. There's a mine in there that apparently this dude that's mentioned in the quest was using explosives to try and clear it out. This Ulvund guy. So maybe we go talk to him first, him or her first. To get that finished up. And then go from there. You do still have to kill for some resources. Fast travel packs being one of them. I don't know if this game has the golden fast travel pack or not. Because when you go to a merchant... Ah, shit. When you go to a merchant that can sell fast travel packs, it shows you that you have the capacity to carry 50 of them.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
See, I needed... See, but there's too many of them over here, though, if I get... You don't have the whistle. Plenty of rocks, though. You also don't get the...
Quiet breaths now.
Indicator of how stealthy you're being. Oh, really? That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to silent strike them and I missed. I don't want to fight like 8 machines at once.
Gates must be shut because of the Bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
Now, if you want to follow me all the way over here, I'll fight you one-on-one. I have a problem doing that. I don't know how many rocks you can carry. I think you can only carry 10 in Zero Dawn, and as you can see in the bottom of the screen, I've already got 34. Ah, finally.
Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open. Hello? Anybody there? Nope.
Outlander
I have to
approaching.
find another entrance.
Is that the savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Let me in.
I'm drunk?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Thank you.
By the Forge.
Petra!
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
I did not know she was in this game. I was hoping she would be.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land? Not our problem. The Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
We've already been to a workbench.
Till Elvin blows that whistle, no one's working anymore.
Oh, we got stuff.
Room hammers, metal, and an empty forge.
Whoa, you're getting faster, ain't you? Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Okay, is this the workbench I'm supposed to use? Weapon upgrades. Yep. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations, like additional coil slots and new ammo types. Nice. Yeah, see, I've already done it. All of them are upgraded except for the Frost Black. Yeah, this guy. Fully upgraded. Yeah, I've done some outfit upgrades too. Traps, those are maxed. Potions are maxed. Pouches, I've upgraded everything that I can. There's nothing to do there.
This cronies hear about it. Now leave me be.
Yeah, I think we've got to get to a certain point in the story because the merchants over at the other place, nobody would talk to me. I think it's because we didn't progress far enough to unlock it. Okay, grab that. Hunting goods. May I talk to you, sir? May I see your wares? Hakund.
Shop looks closed.
Yep,
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
All right, where is this guy? All right, so we've got a new quest. Something unknown over there. I wonder if that's Petra, maybe.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me. Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is.
There they are. Let's go talk to these guys.
We are on the same side here, Owen. The Bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh,
You're far from home,
we all know
Nora.
it was the cont'd who let the Bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree,
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
Shithole.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal?
Excuse me.
You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before
Miss
the
B.
kids
Just
cut?
how much would be your share?
It is.
Only an
It
amount
is indeed.
appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course.
We got a
You
host.
think a
Welcome,
Karja can
everyone.
head this whole
Thank you, Miss
venture?
B. Thank you for the host.
The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
Thank you.
So you have no real authority then. People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
We ran into another old friend when we got here. We'll go talk to them in a minute.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the Bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let us see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
As is our friend, hopefully. That's where they said they would be. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Did you hear who's in charge now? I wouldn't trust him.
A little more lively than the first game, huh? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, did you try and refresh?
Change your mind about that brew?
I know you see me.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Wow!
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the Bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law. even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But the way I hear it, you've been busy smashing those beasts for scrap.
Well, the embassy won't start without them gone.
Yeah, well, you're doing Chainscrape a favor too. The less Bristlebacks there are, the less Olvind can crank it to his advantage.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvind's old mine.
This is a side quest that I did this morning.
Fire? Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
It's a Tallneck game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Oh yeah, here's the Forbidden West mini game. I tried to do it at one of the other places where I found it on the map, but they wouldn't let me do it. I have to talk to somebody here first because the other guy was too snooty and wouldn't take a noob to show him the ropes. I have no idea how this works. I do have one piece on me. Apparently you can find pieces out in the world. So let's find out what this is.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tallneck original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Salma, difficulty beginner. Opponent set. Okay. We don't know what the different colored pieces mean, though, yet. Machine does not have a skill. Sure.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tallneck like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yep.
That there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Yeah.
I own
Just
the
don't
board,
worry about the
so
rules.
I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward.
Did I not do that?
Just need to
I
move that machine
did.
forward, Red.
It said hit X. Tap X to select the terrain. It should move too. That's what I did. Is it going to force me to move it all the way up? I guess I'm
Easy
fine.
enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Yeah, and
we're
you
back
notice
to
they
you.
rotate too.
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece closer. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint.
Okay.
That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory point.
Woo!
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a
Yeah, but it's not going to have any health.
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. You're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Always choose the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're
We already
lucky.
have one. I don't know why she said she didn't have any when she asked her earlier.
Night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay. One step closer to mastering. Ah.
Come back anytime, Red.
Okay. Kind of reminds me of... I don't remember what the name of the game was. The one in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That one was fun. Alright, what do we got here? My eyebrows! A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant, Jordert Guardsman. Product description, Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock. Instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Probably my eyebrows too. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceed with purchase regardless. Proceeded. I am not a baby. All right, where's Javad? Oh, that's Javad.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Dawn, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
Maybe not for long. I found a trail of trampled Bristlebacks out in the quarry. Led right to a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation.
God, the facial animations are so good.
So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience... Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Another thing that people are complaining about in regards to what Aloy looks like in this game is the very, very, very fine peach fuzz that she has on her face. And I'm like, you barely even notice it, but it's like, come on, people.
Of course.
That cutscene there, that interaction there was the first time that I even noticed it, and I knew it was there. Or at least knew that people were complaining about it. It's like, y'all need to go outside a little bit more, you know? I know, exactly. Exactly, misbehave. Even women have peach fuzz on their face. It's like, oh my God. Oh, find the source of the Bristlebacks beyond Barren Light. It's not that. Wow, I wonder where that is then. I know, right? There's nothing wrong with the way she looks. Yeah, sure. Maybe her cheeks are a little puffier than they were in the first game, but who cares? Who cares? She still looks great. Trying to figure out what this is up here. Oh, it's inside the hut. Oh, well.
But my stash has room.
Don't you think I forgot? I never forget. I think.
Oh, back door. Hello. Oh, it's just the, okay, the herbalist. Okay. That's all it was. Yeah, we've got all these other merchants, but we can't, because of the lockdown or whatever, we can't talk to any of them yet. We can use the workbench, but that's about it. Yeah, so you can't. Doesn't even give me the chance to talk to him. Okay, let's see what this other one is here. Quest. Source of the ram. We already did that part.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
You know, and some of the gesturing and stuff is very well done too.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it,
would you like a George Foreman grill?
I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons.
Goons.
Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
I should have that.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
Yeah, see, I probably have enough of that.
A hunter-gatherer, as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that.
Okay, so I guess we got to get everything.
Right.
Right. Yeah, see, we already have the meat and the bitter leaf. The only problem is the meat can be used. I think the wild meat is what is used to craft the travel packs. so we'll lose some of that. All right, so where's the nearest campfire? Campfire to campfire fast travel is free. You notice at the bottom the options there. As long as you've discovered them both, then it's free. Otherwise, you got to use a pack. And I should probably look to see if they're going to have the concept of the... I mentioned this earlier as well. They're going to have the concept of the golden fast travel pack. But I was offloading some stuff earlier this morning with a merchant, and you can buy the fast travel packs from a merchant. And I noticed that you have a capacity of 50 of the packs, so they may not have the concept of the golden one in this game. Excuse me. I guess we'll find out eventually.
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
C-Store, I know who that is. There's my corrugated metal panel.
Good thing too. I can use a decent meal.
Happy Saturday. Yeah, I know. It kind of loses some of the importance because, oh wow, that is a pile. The ones that are really helpful are when you can just travel from anywhere to a campfire. Yeah, I was talking to, I was in Rage's stream for a bit before I had to get ready for this one. And, I mean, he was here for a bit last night himself. And he was asking me what I thought about the game. And I said a lot of the basic stuff is the same. But they have made some minor changes to things.
Pain subsiding.
Yeah, exactly. And that and I did not mention that one specifically, but I love the fact that it seems like, I don't know if there's a limit to it. I haven't run into a limit with it. About, you know, and we were talking a few minutes ago about the rocks. I'm carrying 38 rocks right now. I don't know why. Probably more to see how many I can carry before it tells me I can't carry anymore. So I think the first game you could carry 10. That was it. But yeah, directly go into the stash with your overflow is definitely a good thing. I know, right? You got it. All right, so we got everything we need for him. Have you gotten through this area yet, Cesar? Have you gotten to the, I guess the rest of the map opens up after you finish here. At least I think that is what I saw somewhere.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
All right, we got 2 skill points to spend. Not through Barren Light. Okay. All right. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildred's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. There's also a skill for that too. Bring ingredients to
this show
cooks
for my benefit?
throughout the
Because
world.
I'm benefiting.
Hippocrack. What's up, Eldar? What's up, guys? Only 1 food effect can be active at any time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Tasty, back for that free meal?
Yes.
Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay, local stew. Oh, nice. You can create jobs to get the ingredients too. Nice. 20% maximum for 3 minutes. Wow. Good for a boss fight, I guess. Restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Meat in the middle. Wrapping dough around a skewer of ground wild meat, then baking it until like pigs in a blanket. Mildev's treat, special treat created by the cook. Balls of dough are dropped into hot oil and fried until golden, then dipped in honey. 1 out of every batch is dusted with a spicy powder for a fiery surprise. Boosts melee damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Restores 75% health and 75% stamina. Now, he said the first one is free, right? So let's see if that's true. No cost. He's gonna let us get 2. Okay. We got food.
Proper survey of the valley.
Ignoring me again. All right. Yeah, we got these, but there's... When we were talking with the Karja dude, we're talking about the mine. The mine is over here. I found that this morning when I was out just doing random stuff. I did another, remember the lenses that we were climbing to the tops of the towers to get last night? These things? There's one over there. And there were a couple of others. I've gotten all of them except for the last one. This is the last one. There's a girl named Reyna who is down here. Yeah, there she is right there. Her father helped build the towers that those lenses are on, and she wants to, I guess she wants them as a keepsake, and she's been giving me, I think it's like 15 shards for each one, I think it was. But the problem is I can't get to this one because the path is blocked. It's like right here. There's like a handful of people standing right there, and they won't let me pass. They're not hostile at all. They're just like, well, I can't let you pass. I don't know why. But that's the only one we've got left to get. Oh, I didn't see that. What do we got here? That's probably... I'm going to guess that's probably like a machine hunting ground or something. And also, I did this at the beginning of the stream as well. After we do this part, I found a vantage point. Although these don't appear to be the Apoca shitstorms like they were in Zero Dawn, but they work a little bit differently. Conceptually, they're the same, but they're a little bit different. I'll show you how those work. When we finish here. Okay, there's something else that we need a better tool or another tool for. Right there. All right, so there is a bit of a preface to this. I don't know if all of them are going to be like this, but... Oh, I don't remember if we found any dyes last night. I think we found some dyes. But apparently there are dyers that will color clothing. You see that building over there off in the distance? That's called a relic ruin. I didn't want to do that. There's an artifact in there that you have to navigate through the building and get to. But it was triggered by this tower right here. It looks like a cell tower, right? I came over here and I tried to scan it, and it put up kind of like an overlay, if you want to call it that, in front of her, and I had to get that lined up with that building in order to show the full picture, because it kind of looks almost like a hologram, but the spot is over here, and then once you find the right spot, and it'll be the typical thing, well, she'll make comments, You know, I think we're getting close, you know, that kind of stuff. And then you get over here, and then you'll get the full picture of what it looks like. And that's the only one I found in here, and it's probably the only one in here. Yeah, I completely stumbled on it, Seaster. I think this might have been a question mark on the map, so I went over there to see what it was. And then, like I said, I scanned it, and then that popped up. Sorry, buddy, but I need your meat. Okay. Yeah, so we found 1, 2. This is the one over by Errand. We found that one last night. This one over here as well. There was a side mission over there. And I don't know how to get up there yet. I think what we need to do is do that next quest. Kill the machines! Oh, and also I mentioned this at the beginning as well, for those of you that weren't here. The hunting grounds for this area are right here. You can buy weapons from the merchant there right off the bat, as long as you've got the shards. So we've gotten a whole bunch of weapons now. Got another bow. We've got this short bow, which actually looks kind of cool. It's kind of a mini bow.
And it's full of Bristlebacks. One less machine.
Metal bites.
Another one down.
Another one bites dust.
One less machine. Another one down.
What are you cheering for? You're not doing anything but standing there. It has to be later, C-Star. I haven't seen anything for the Dyers at all, other than them being mentioned when she... when she picks up the plants or whatever.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
That all you got?
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
I'm sure there's probably sticks inside. But these are convenient, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Unused mods. Oh no, what a travesty. Oh, we're 10 face paintings? Interesting. Now let's restock on these. Oh, rocks. Be there in a minute.
Send this to my stash.
There we go. More stuff to the stash. Oh, I completely forgot about those. Oh well. Not like we can't do it without them, right? Because we just did. Probably that one too. Oh, wow. Boy, it sure looks like we can climb that.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them Bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Not sure I like the... I mean, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. The way that the conversation wheel kind of fades in.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
How did you get there?
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
We might be able to do that. Thank you very much. Now you're talking...
Out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. What do you...
You talking about this one up here, right? It's this chain scrape over here. And it's this one right here. So there were people. I think it's right here. It was on this path. All right, let's well, we'll burn one. We got 17, so we'll burn it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you know a way around this, I'll be more than happy to hear it. It is just a side quest, collectibles, so not that big of a deal to get a hint on it. Oh shit. Dumbass, I was literally right there. Wasted it. Let's see. How did I get over there? There's no side quests associated with it. At least I don't think there was. I need to get over there as well. Yeah, see, so if I climb up here...
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
All right, I guess she has to have lines. Well, I got the side quest with Reyna, if that's what you're referring to, the girl that you give them to. I've got that. The dead machines respawn. Because they were here before. Yeah, this trap too. Yeah, these people are right up here by the gate. The thing is right up there. Yeah, these are the people I was talking about. They won't let me pass and I can't jump over.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
You don't, but there's something up the hill that I want. Yeah, see, and I can't, no matter where I go, I can't jump across. Alright, so it's something that I gotta get from Petra. Okay. Alright, it's not sending him to the... Okay, now it should start sending them to the stash, so that means I've got enough. Yeah, there we go.
Pack's full. I can...
Alright, so I would like to get that. Find out what that is at some point. And...
Get it for my stash later.
Look out below! Oh, we gotta go back over here anyway. Let's talk to Petra first. I'm assuming she's still gonna be... Ouch, she's still gonna be in the bar. Or the pub, or the tavern, or whatever the term is.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Barren Light.
Seat's always open.
Man of the Wilds.
Come for another round?
Strike.
Yeah, see, there's nothing. Well...
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig.
Yeah, we already exhausted.
Blasted things, those Bristlebacks.
Okay, alright.
They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out. Now Ulvin can't crank it to his advantage. He'll drag his feet on getting this place running again. But sooner or later, he'll have to blow that whistle.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree.
Yeah, we already had
Since
this
no one knows
conversation.
where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
The only one we haven't found yet, haven't seen yet, is Talana.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out.
That's
to
what
confirm the
Petra said.
kills.
Exactly what he would
Make sure
do.
The valley is safe again.
Drag his feet.
Shouldn't take more than a day or 2.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Woo!
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Many types of merchants: stitchers, outfits, hunters, weapons, herbalists, potions, cooks, food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Do you get a free box?
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be
You get
able to
our
trade.
free Happy Meal?
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Ulvin must be. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't like the looks of that one. I mean, she pretty much already has that one. That's one of the yeah, the Nora Legacy. Pretty much what that one is. Let's see. Yeah, see, we got plenty of coils. Valuables to sell. Yeah, and see, look at the capacity. 250 watches she can carry. Yeah, see, one of these was the one that I had. I found one somewhere. It might have been the Burrower strike piece.
Yeah, back to work. Whoop-de-doo.
Back to work. Whoop-de-doo.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any Bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
She was giving him the look. Oh, man. The sharp shot. Charger circulator. Yeah, Fire Hunter we already have. Okay. Might need to do a little bit of hunting for that. For that part.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Oh. Oh my God. The burn. Oof. All right, let's see what else we got here. We already talked to the cook. We already did our tutorial of machine strike. Melee pit. We didn't go to see the herbalist. They're in the back.
Don't you think I forgot? I never forget.
Your health is my business.
Ah, okay. As expected. Cleanse. Cures all elemental and status. Okay. Buyback. Oh, and one thing I didn't read somewhere. Unlike Zero Dawn, where all of the merchants sell the same stock, in this game, each merchant has different stock.
Now all you're missing is a flagon of ale.
Yeah, I noticed last night that we could do cars because we happened upon one and saw the prompt, but I did not know about the barrels. All right, let's see. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. Charger site. Where are we? Mostly, but not. All right, let's go talk to him, I guess, and get this taken care of. Then we can go try and talk to Petra again. Oh, we got to get this first. Loot!
Find this in my stash later. The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the Bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done...
Yay!
The embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
Alright, so we got two side quest markers now.
Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Because I would like to try and get as much done here before we move on. I'm sure there probably whatever tool it is we need to get into some of those blocked areas. We'll probably get those later.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just
doing
worried
the
about
bishop
these
thing.
refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird
Thank you,
crashed up
Seastar.
on the cliffs last week, and Tallneck Cleanbrokers had his eye on the Salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a Twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tallneck. He'll crack some heads to get to that Salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore.
Well, yeah, they
Some
basically
other
fell
grand
apart
sun-crazed.
after Meridian.
But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tallneck Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tallneck Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tallneck works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tallneck scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tallneck making it rougher.
Petra said Tallneck has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Now, the guy here has an exclamation mark next to him, so... Cook.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. Help reverse.
I think he's going a little overboard here. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to get. We got everything already. I don't know why it had an exclamation mark next to him. Oh, and we had another one too. Is that inside here too? Might as well grab it while we're here. Della.
It'll blow. I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Actually,
We're sovereign. We got explosions.
I'm with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
And you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
I'm back.
Eldon, what's up? Yes, sarcasm and humor too.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tallneck warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
There you go, Siren, the boomstick.
That could work. There's one small snag.
We need the parts.
I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need
charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Bigger boom. 2 Oseram tinkerers. Tinkers. Charger horns and fang horn rib. And I get a skill point for it too. We got 4 to spend. I should probably spend those. Okay. Jesus. Okay. There was something else we needed from a charger too. For one of the upgrades, so maybe we'll get lucky and get that also.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Spook the herd. No, I don't want to do that. She said I got to shoot them off, right? I don't like those guys. They're kind of nasty. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, go run off. That's cool. Just leave me with this asshole slinging your rocks at me.
Should have enough charger horns to go and give it out. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
Machine's got rust on.
Okay, you can get the screen out of there now. Thank you. Circulator, nerve. No, that didn't sound like the right part. Like it needed to be something else. Yeah, there you go. Come on over here, buddy. No, I don't think that was it either. The blue piece might be it. If that was a charger, that might be the, oh, it is a charger. That might be the piece. No. Metal bone? No, I don't think that's it. Alright. Got a campsite nearby. 113. Alright, well, there really isn't a campfire unless we go up there, but we can hoof it from here. Get Aloy's cardio in for the day.
Frost will hurt it.
Okay. Weak versus frost, strong against fire. Okay. Mew overrides a herd machine that dissolves natural resources to convert into biofuel. Like a grazer. Its horns can clap shut with great force and shoot fire attacks over long distances. Don't know what that's for yet, but it's supposedly very valuable.
There's the faint one. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Oh, I wonder if it can go. Well, we may actually die here. I'm kind of banking on the fact that maybe it can't come across the water. Damn it. Oh, she's swimming. That's why. Say, why is she doing her thing?
There it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. There. Got everything I need for Dylan Boomer.
Got it! That's all over it!
Yay, we have a winner. Should we just go ahead and take care of this last asshole? Oh, death from the grave almost. Resource container.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
There we go. I love the stash. I'm not. What do you mean, Eldon? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Man, there's like boxes and chests everywhere. Yeah, see, we even have a rope caster already. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now I understand what you mean. Especially the takedown part. Nice. Well done, sir. Oh, they're over here. Sovereign will be happy to know that we actually get a literal boomstick.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No.
Probably.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ooh.
Ba-boom!
Nah, it's just cubes. Everything's been moved over, so it's just cubes. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. It's cubes. I think points will do it as well. I think I basically have them set now to both do the same thing. Oh, we do have. Let's see, our frost blasts. Oh, I guess I gotta go to a workbench. You can't do it out in the field anymore. You gotta go to a workbench to do that kind of stuff. All right, it's time for break. I need to pee really bad, which should surprise nobody.
High time you made up your mind. So let's hear it.
I think if you do, if you do hours, I think it will give you both. It will give you the hours and. As soon as my mouse wakes up, I think hours gives you hours and cubes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go grab a quick save here.
Shout out!
Oh yes, for those of you that don't know Jill, great streamer, very, very nice lady too. Very, very into the Resident Evil games. She does Fortnite a lot as well. It looks like she also does Stardew Valley.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elderly with lots of smart.
Go give her a look. And if you like what you see, give her a follow. All right, let's go do the break. All right, let's go do this. I need to go pee. I need to go check my mail. It's only 4 o'clock, so I'll probably grab some dinner with the next break. So the next break might be 15 minutes. We'll have to wait and see. So anyway, I'll be back. Sit tight. Yay, we got more Raven going on. You'll have 2 more opportunities to do that too, if you are so inclined. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, we got to go up here now. Got to go get our last lens-a-majigger. Then we got to go turn it in, which means we got to go back. Let's see if the dead machines have respawned again. They're zombies. Whoops. Oh, we got the bean boozled. Oh, let's get that taken care of real quick. Hold on a second. Let me get up here in the grass. Not that it matters, because I'm going to pause the game. Thank you, Jill. Thank you for redeeming that. Let's take a spin on the wheel of bean boozledness. We've actually had a streak of bad ones recently. Certainly more bad ones than good ones overall. All right, what do we got? Solidly on the birthday cake and dirty dishwater. I don't know if I have any of those. It's white. White with colored splotches. I don't see any. Ah, here we go. We might have, this might be the last one. Yep, that's what it is. It's only got 2 splotches on the whole thing, but that's what it is. Let there be Xena cake. You may not be able to see the splotch. Yeah, let's not do this. We don't drop it again. Bottoms up. Oh, that's birthday cake for sure. For sure. Some of them you kind of have to chew on it for a couple seconds before you can figure out whether it's good or bad. That one is definitely a good one. Yummy. The winner. For those of you that are not aware, all the Bean Boozles we've done over 100 of them now. I have a command for myself and the moderators that shows the current count of good versus bad. Oh, hey, we got our die again. Midnight Bloom. No, keep going. Come on, Nate, like up, girl. I was gonna say, did we not just go this way not too long ago?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what I was talking about before. Yep, the zombie machines. Yeah, that's almost 100. Yep.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
What, me?
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Holy shit! Alrighty then, where did it put me? Oh, good, right here.
Not looking good, folks. Might as well call it quits.
Haha! Asshole.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
You know, even if you kill these machines, them shadow guards ain't gonna be safe. All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Who the hell was up there talking? Luff? Luff a good guy or a bad guy? Sound like a bad guy.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Yeah, they are most excellent. I'm loving this one so far. Everybody knows that Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games ever. We just did that playthrough, finished it on Tuesday. Let's spend some skill points, huh? That's 6 of them. Infiltrator. I keep forgetting to use. I've got one of the Valors available to me. Ooh, recover health when using... Ooh. Ooh. Quiet Spear. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by... Oh, man. Triple Shredder. Yeah, I've already unlocked this one. I keep forgetting to use it, though. Bouncing Bombs. Bouncing Biddies. Concentration Regen. High Volley. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. This is like Assassin's Creed. Do that. Build up Valor faster. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't. There's one difference between this one and well, I guess maybe it's because she didn't put that one down, but you notice that she could only dismantle it and she couldn't get it back. She could only get the parts.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see.
Oh, hey,
another
Blaze.
day.
How's it going? I didn't see you there.
Are you sure about
How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear.
We got a host.
For
Welcome,
now.
everyone.
Thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you're
How's
better off
everything
going
going?
somewhere
Did you
else.
work today?
Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our
Off.
order
Good.
has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
What's that?
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
Former.
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight.
we journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
A bard is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in Twilight to our new home. Salvage will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tallneck. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards.
Ouch.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Salvage will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Salvage. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Salvage and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Salvage to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Salvage is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Oh, good. I'm gonna steal all your stuff before I leave. It's my fee. But yeah, guess what? We just got Sovereign not too long ago.
Shout out!
We literally got a boomstick. Yes, yes. Before I forget my streamerly duties. If you guys don't know, Blaze or Sovereign, make sure you check them out. Dim's good peoples. So go check their channels out, and if you like what you see, you can see in the upper right hand corner there, I've got that one Valor that once I fill up the meter, and it is full because it wouldn't say activated otherwise, but I keep forgetting to use it. But you can't see it because it's under me. Let me show you that real quick before we move on. Where is it? So if you notice that that bar that's sticking out to the left, the purple stuff, essentially, that's the Valor bar. And when that gets full, you can fill it by killing enemies. You can do it by doing damage, stuff like that. Let me see if I can get a better angle on it somehow. Maybe down there. Yeah, there we go. Down in the corner there. Once that bar on the left gets full, then that will allow me to activate that off of the wheel. And the toughened one Let's see, where was that? Survivor, probably. Yeah. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. And you notice that, you know, each one of these sections has one. I'm guessing that you can only have one activated at a time. So you'll have to pick and choose as you play. And where the hell are we going?
We will guard the path until you return.
Yeah, and we got to go all the way up there. Homie dead. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about the boomstick. It's it was part of a side quest, actually. Prototype spike thrower built by Della and Boomer. This weapon can launch explosive spikes that detonate after a short delay. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. So yeah, that's my boomstick. We actually have a boomstick now.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Yeah, it's a grapple. It's not really a gun though. She has to. You can only use it in certain spots.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
I was already there. Oh. Sorry. You can probably use the...
Water must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
The screen thing, which is essentially the same thing. So yeah, you see that little circle there? Once she gets close enough, it'll turn into a little bit more of a reticle. You basically, the same button that you use to jump, you just tap it again a second time, and she'll automatically grapple over to that. And another thing is, you notice that sometimes when she gets up there, she'll fling herself up in the air. That's when I hit the circle on the button right about the time that I hit the grapple point itself. And it'll fling her high in the air. Like that.
This will make a good die. A broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
If not, that's how you get back up. Right there.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
What the hell are those poles?
Machines. Cinnabar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Water looks steep enough down below. Could be a quick way down. To my stash. That power cell could help. Not happy to see me?
Fuck. God, I hate these fuckers, man. Hate them. Oh, how did he go by that?
Now's my chance.
Oh, that asshole's dead. Damn. I hate these fuckers.
That's all of them. I'll keep some extra on.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is this not active? Damn it. Oh, I got a rock. Plenty of rocks. Clay shoot? You mean like shotgun? Pull! I have never done that. Seems like it would be kind of fun, actually.
There's Salvage. In pretty bad shape. Useful for making dyes.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Salvage.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Give me a donut.
No. No. The vessel must be empty. Coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sign above me. The true sign before me.
Just leave him.
Either way.
Not a whole lot can be done if he doesn't want to leave.
Your salvation this whole time.
Sign above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Nothing else there. Whoopsie. All right, where do we go up? It looks like it's it looks like it's there. Might as well grab it since we're here. That's the rappel point down, I'm sure. Okay. Did I miss it on the way? Ah, here we go.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tallneck. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight.
Coil knockdown damage 15%.
The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
A change, yeah, some clothes. Actually.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tallneck.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Go ahead. We got everything already.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
Dead.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Yep. We got our Petra. Side quest completed. Oh, we got Jay's wishbone. Does he know that we have his wishbone? Oh, face paint unlocked. Nice. All right, well, let's go see Petra then. Well, actually, we need to do this first, right? We don't have to. We can fast travel. So, I mean, we got to go there anyway. No, we got to go here first because that's where Petra is. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't given me the prompt to continue on the last couple of loading screens.
Hey there, flame hair.
It's a Tanakh game, but anyone can enjoy
Time for
it.
another round.
Has Tallneck been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Carja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that.
Fusspots.
Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Carja, he messes with me.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Yeah, see, there's a bug there because it keeps
You're a
giving you
kid.
the impression that there's more to say
Blasted
when
things,
there's
those
not.
Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the
Working on that.
He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Woo!
I wasn't slacking.
Okay. It's time to go here. First thing we need to do is we need to go see Reyna. So we can give the last lens to her. Whoa!
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
It's 12 hours in. Yeah, this is like the hinterlands, right? From Dragon Age Inquisition.
Let me know when you find something.
Oh.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, yeah, we forgot about this. Red Hue Quarry. Okay. Oh, this is that other spot that I mentioned earlier that I couldn't get to. Let's go on ahead and go up here. Workbench. Oh, and we got some lore. On Greenshine. Oh, maybe we get some more information about this stuff. Academic notes written in precise cartoglyphs. My research regarding the crystals has been more successful than anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what Greenshine is and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that Greenshine is not formed within rock, but on its surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that green shine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, I've gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that green shine is a gift of the sun and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Excuse me, rather, entire clusters of green shine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between green shine. I just thought for sure that you were going to do green. But purple's good. Between green shine deposits and the machine presence, however, the hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. The local Oseram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe green shine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into green shine through artificial means like alchemy. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. Nice. Trade with the hunter. No, he got nothing.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
We'll see. Here's the workbench here. For those of you that have not seen the workbench, this is what the workbench looks like. Pouches, get those first, always. Oh, Blue Jay Wishbone. Okay, that's what that is. Got it. And just like the main game, at some point, you know, the first cup for at least the first upgrade level, it's pretty much just shards. After that, you start needing animal parts. Potion crafting, outfit upgrades. Yeah, we still need to scrounge your spark coil. Let's see, weapons. Rope caster, we haven't needed that yet. Trip caster. Explosive. So we've done the shock. Oh, shards and wire. Green shine sliver. Oh, wow. Get that baby all the way up. Empty coil. Okay. right, yeah. That's a good say. It's a good thing we're done after this one. I don't want to spend all my shards. Don't know when we're going to start getting. Okay, so now I'm tempted to ride that thing. Where is it gonna go? Oh, is it gonna go over here, maybe? What is that for? Oh, hey, there's my charger. Still waiting for me. Okay, I guess it's oh shit. Wow. Grab a save. Go see Reyna, and then we'll do whatever there is to do there.
I've been seen.
Yep, but it's not a problem because we're not sticking around.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Carja Horn. I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
No, no. No need to do the whoosh. That will happen automatically after the current one is done.
You really think they'll put up with all that Carja talk?
Is that what I think it is?
I should have put the disclaimer on that one too.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers.
Yeah, you'll have to wait like 8 minutes for yours, Blaze.
These lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
Okay. Yeah, here's another place that you can play the game.
No one's up for a game of strike?
I tried to play earlier, but he said, no, you gotta go, you gotta go have somebody train you first. All right, where was the stash? There. Okay. Yeah, see, that's a nice thing too. You notice here, well, it's partial. I'm partially covering it up, but you see the restock all categories. Anything that you're short of that it has for you in your stash, it will refill your inventory with that. So that is a really, really nice feature there. Here we go. More weapons. Slingshot gauntlet. Wow. There you go. Knockdown sharp shot bow. What is that other one? What's the one on the left there? Is that Knockdown? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh man, 149. Ugh. I can't spend the rest of essentially the rest of my stuff on that. But yeah, essentially Sovereign. No noobs allowed. But we did go essentially go do the tutorial with the other person. Uh-oh. Okay, conversation there.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Who is that?
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself, soldier. Savior!
Savior, you're my last hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries,
God, the guy looks like he's
sneaking off
12 or 13.
I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tallneck take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larevic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Lorevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. Not quite done yet. 2 skill points. That's even more reason to do it. And we've already got 3 to spend. Like I said, giving these skill points out like candy. Not complaining. See, there you go. Auto magically, it is magic.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Damn it, hold it in, Iceman.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
So let me ask you guys a question about this one.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
As far as the retro goes, just leave it as it is, or make me pixelated too. Assuming it will let me do that. Just do everything except for like the timer and the clock. Just the game? Okay.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Come on over here, buddy. Oh, come on, really? God damn it, that's the second time that shit's happened. Fuck, and it would be a whole group of these assholes. Damn it.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
said, boxes everywhere. There we go. Up there, maybe? No?
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, man, you seem like you can't swing a dead cat without hitting a goodie box.
Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it. Could look around with my focus.
Well, that's what I just tried to do.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Where are we on the map? Ah, okay.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Speaking of cars, and there we go. We can loot this one.
Stash this away for later.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do?
If we give up now, we will. We have to find
I say we kill the lot. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
Yep. Yep, there is.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Avad will. Opening fire!
Cover them!
Get back!
Nice, and they jump over the tripwires. They're no longer mindless idiots.
With me! So it's you! You alright? Straight to the X-Cliff! Sheesh!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful. Oh, other house.
We'll have dirt. We can get this done. God, you Outlander! There! Get over there! She's hit! Firing! Get back!
Damn, that's a good mask he's got on. Oh, one of the options that you have in the game is you can actually set how much the game slows down when you're in the menu like that.
You and me.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the
I
dot.
don't know.
If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
I don't know. I haven't messed with it. Set the default. I don't know if you can like just make it stop the game. Text log. Darkened sun. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Duran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. Where is it? There it is. If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
What is that? Fanghorn antler.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
He's got an override.
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Alright, there wasn't a fire here, was there? So we need to, I mean, we could burn a fast travel pack if we need to. I don't remember there being a campfire outside. Outside over here. There is one. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the creek. Oh shit. Wow. I want to know when we get the glide wing, man.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Oh, we can't. Get out of combat first. All right, can we do it in yellow? No.
Hunter becoming hunted.
Okay. Quick save. Hey, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Anybody surprised by that?
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Maybe.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, savior.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, I'm gonna move the mic back. Yeah, that's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be way the hell over here. All right, so I wonder where the Golden Gate Bridge is gonna be. That area. I'm guessing it's gonna be way the hell over here somewhere. We shall see. Okay, so back to Maine. Errand
is a lack of determination.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tallneck made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. But no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tallneck. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count it. Be careful out there.
Errand being Errand. I mean, just and also pay attention to the facial expressions as well. Not just when they're talking, but their eyes and their faces. It's just all so well done.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tallneck up there.
Yes, sir.
And I guess, you know, a good bit of that is, you know, the power of the PS5.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
I need to look, maybe look at a Digital Foundry. I'm sure they've done some kind of comparison video on, you know,
Don't worry.
between the two
if
versions.
If the Tallneck were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
He's obviously hurt about what happened.
Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tallneck marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tallneck have left.
You said something about Tallneck marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paive over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however...
I thought they were supposed to return prisoners.
Because the Tallneck, they're handing over some sort of
Thank
prisoner,
you.
right? A soldier named Fashad?
Yeah, that's what Avad said.
So you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
God, I mean, this oh my God, it's melting my face right now. Looking at the two outfits that these people have on, holy shit! I mean, even the two guards in the background. Man, oh man.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you.
And they're very vibrant
the
on my
commander isn't
screen.
one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tallneck tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Who gives a shit what Ulvin thinks?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me.
Ah, finally.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
You do, and I do too.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tallneck sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
The Tallneck are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tallneck's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Should we wait, or just should we say, F you, buddy, we're going? I'll put a poll up. Let's do that. It may not make a difference at all. Exactly. 2 minutes. Actually, it's almost break time too. Almost dinner time as well. 2 minutes. Place your votes. Stack the deck however you feel like it. Yeah. have no idea where this is in the song, but
should I stay or should I go?
lucky guess. All right. I think it's pretty unanimous here. What, about maybe 15 seconds left for anybody else that wants to vote?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Laurel! Oh, he's gonna be pissed. You ran off and left me, girl.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
He did.
Asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Errand.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in the way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Me?
Doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tallneck, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, I wonder what that is. In real life.
Oh, mother.
Cross it and die!
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
I want that weapon.
Hold.
Fashav. Whoa.
She's telling the truth.
He's supposed to be a prisoner.
She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
He doesn't have the face paint.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the
Thanks, Jill.
so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting
Once.
sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tallneck, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tallneck?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tallneck into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tallneck chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tallneck dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon. My
like
life,
the promise.
even my freedom. The other Tallneck howled, but Hekaro stared.
Let's not do any more channel point rewards until after break, please. We'll wait for Jill's to
appreciated my ingenuity.
to run through, then we'll take a break.
He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tallneck's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tallneck chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tallneck still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tallneck. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tallneck for hating them.
Exactly. Which side are you on?
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tallneck, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tallneck is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tallneck and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tallneck don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tallneck lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look!
The Sky Clan's banner.
Uh-oh.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tallneck can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tallneck!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, shit. Raptors.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
No! Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make
See,
it.
those are red.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I
don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Where?
Take them out! Ammo for you.
I can switch it up.
Stunned it!
Push that later!
Kill them all! We need to move in!
Great shot! You fight without honor!
I'll flush her out.
No way!
Twilight is done! Fight like that, outlaw! Here comes some arrows!
One more traitor dead!
Club! We can take the way away. They got one of the marshals. Another one down. We can win this. I'll get you. Hey. We got this.
Oh, nice.
Target her! Intruder! Got this one lined up. Here she comes! She's injured! Concentrate your fire!
Always something trying to kill us.
You hit her! Something!
Concentrate your fire!
I've got this.
Need more.
Now! Let's wipe them out! Enough!
Gruda?
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Jesus. Now we've got a boss fight after all that? Supposed to be taking a break, guys. Aha. I'm guessing this is where we get that.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Grab this on the go. Gotta get through that shield.
Holy shit!
Give it up! Break its guard. Gotta take down that shield. There, now's my chance. You're not stopping me. My shield's regenerated.
Is that all you can offer?
Gotta break through its block. vulnerable. I'm gonna break that shield. That shield's not gonna save you.
Back all your tricks, Outlander.
There, he's exposed.
No!
Whew, wow.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades,
Executed with impunity.
mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Please let all that loot still be there. Oh my God, there is going to be so much. Oh man, lost his arm.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Errand. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh man, there was so much stuff there. Oh my God.
I got you.
Those things made out of balsa wood?
Time, boys.
Yeah, what about me? Me that shit. That was rough. Holy crap.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tallneck have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tallneck's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tallneck's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tallneck's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
All right, thanks, C-Star.
The rebels were right.
Have a good night.
And there were Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a Tallneck somewhere?
Tallnecks, yay!
Tallneck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Crap. Let me take a break. I'm assuming it's going to let me sit here like this. We've done polls while we've been in the conversation wheel. So I am like 30 minutes past break. So I need to get some food and I need to go to the bathroom and get up and stretch my legs, the usual stuff. So let's do all that. We'll come back and we'll have the conversation with Lawan and then go from there. So sit tight, smoke them if you got them. And let's see, let's do number 2. Are we going to get another rave? No, I'll see you guys in a bit. 9 minutes. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Let's have a conversation after all of that. Wow, I have never eaten a meal so fast in my life. Holy crap. All right, let's do this.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tallneck chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat.
Exactly, osmosis.
Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tallneck weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, and now I'm going to get the hiccups because of it.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tallneck. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tallneck.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tannok.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Little of both? Little of column A, little of column B?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tannok used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tannok agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said the Tannok's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tannok. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot.
Oof.
Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tannok territory, but the United Clans rose up
I hate
against
it, man. I hate it.
Forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tannok really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tannok further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tannok. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
We have to teach Edelman how to use a bow.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Yay, they left it for us. Now, how much is actually still there?
Ooh, shiny stuff.
Yeah. And I need it. I need all of it after that fight. Shield Wing is an energy-based glider. Ooh, more face paint. Repurposed from machine technology. Hold square.
Glittering gold.
Yes.
Trinkets and baubles.
While in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. This'll be in my stash when I need... The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Okay, well let's piggyback on Eldon's comment. For those of you that have been here, what do you think of the game to this point? Oh my god, it's everywhere. I need it.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Rocks. Oh man, I hate to do this, but I gotta do it, guys. If I didn't have to do this for some of the upgrades, I wouldn't do it. You know, for those of you that saw my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, became very fond of, I don't know how foxes are in real life, whether they're generally mean critters or not, but if I can avoid it, I will not kill foxes in games because of that. Oh my god, and we've got 10 skill points to spend. Holy crap. It's just so easy to get wrapped up in everything.
It worked.
Okay. Simple enough. All right. All right, let's go over here and grab a save before we do anything else. Kind of surprised.
Send this to my stash.
Oh, vertical shock. Oh, nice. Are now available to craft in place. Special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Nice. All right. Map. Get a damn thing. Unknown salvage contractor. That was one of the side missions. Rebel camp. Man, I'm just wondering if we should go straight for the Tallneck. I mean, you can see the map. The general layout of the map. Through the clouds. All right, let's do that. We'll do that after we do these guys here.
Light's taking over land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like...
Okay, a group of Oseram has set up a salvage operation in the Forbidden West. Their camp is a must-stop for discerning hunters looking to trade.
Rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Keruf, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Let's see, done with delving. Journal full of precise, careful glyphs. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for the delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring, even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned Shadow Karja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Excuse me, now eating my dinner so fast it's coming back to haunt me. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. It will always be we younger hunters, but the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Errand, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for
enchantment,
I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tallneck did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
Duh.
Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Oh?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would.
We haven't made it yet.
And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Errand can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Keruf picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of
Crabs.
damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Say, I wonder what the contracts are considered. A side mission or an errand? It almost sounds like an errand.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Contract. Okay. That's not what I needed. Go to the passage. Yep. 40 shard. Wow. 40 shards. A +7 to shock. On a coil. 2000 XP. That's not what I wanted. Let's deactivate that. I want to get the Tallneck first. Get the lay of the land. Plus, I don't want to fight for a bit. That fight lasted, what, about half an hour? Seems like it. Whoa. Hello.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Better stock up before we get into another fight. I probably need to get rid of the rope caster.
can't cover a whole watch in this.
You don't you don't get the indicator that you're in stealth. Or your visibility.
Tell me what you're doing.
Oh! Oh man, what a move that was. Man, look at all the corruptors, man. They're everywhere.
Still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by.
Well, duh. I mean,
overwriting it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Okay, bighorn sheep. Okay, how... How do we... I mean, it didn't look like this rock was going to be either close enough or high enough, assuming that the Tallnecks work the same way that they did in the first game. Now, it would be nice if we could use the pullcaster to get over there to it, because there's nothing over here except for this rock that's even remotely high enough.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Okay, there was a shelter. How far away is that now? 93. Let's go try and do this first. We're gonna have to deal with that damn bird. So we don't have...
There has to be a way up this thing. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. What is that? A power generator?
Don't mind me.
The console. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Worth it. What do we got here? Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists love it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the... I wonder if this is the VLA. I have to look out on the horizon. No pun intended. Over the alarm speakers. All perfectly placed. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish today. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Oh, no focus. Did the birds disable it? I don't know what I'm looking for here.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
What? Generator below the dish. You mean down here?
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm in luck.
You flew right through it.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Well, of course it's impeded. Say, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the Tallneck. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Okay, untangle the dish from where? Maybe I can't do it from here. serious? So the Tallneck's not really a Tallneck, it's a satellite dish? Or do I just have to use this to get over to the Tallneck?
I should be able to get to that Tallneck now.
Okay.
Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the Tallneck. Just gotta time it right.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die. Alright, so the highest spot is obviously over here. All right, who's with me? Who's ready to jump?
Just gotta keep low and quiet. There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done.
Should be.
Well, next send that data to other machines. And now it's mine.
You get a skill point. No. Oh, 2. Wow. 2 skill points. Very nice. Okay. Oh my god, it's Icon Explosion. Wide Maw. Oh no, there's my buddies. Yeah, those are my buddies. Uh-oh. Oh. We got them. There would have been riots in the streets if this one didn't have Thunderjaws in it. All right, so now the question becomes, do I try to go down there and get all the scrap and stuff that's down there? I didn't do that. I didn't touch anything. Why did he get shocked? Yeah, I wanted to get this. Let's see. Eyes to the heavens. Yes, it's Gary. Yes, for those of you that were not here last night, from this point henceforth, all Thunderjaws will be named Gary. Okay. Eyes to the heavens. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary hollow sculpture, based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Oh, was that the last one?
I'll stash this away for later.
Yeah, this has got to be like the VLA. The very large array. I think it's in New Mexico. Yeah, see, look at all. They're literally lined up on rails. Okay, where are we? What I really want to do is go back and do this now. Contracts. So that leads you to believe that there's more than one, and there's no campfire there. A little odd, but I do want to make my way back. No, that's not it. It's a salvage contract. Convoy ambush. Pick up whatever we can as far as campsites and stuff along the way. Oh, there was a shelter over here. Yeah, right there. Oh man, some of these moves that she's got when she fights and when she climbs. There it is over there. Okay.
Place to rest.
There's the stash. Okay. I gotta admit, that's probably one of my favorite new features. Is being able to refill everything from your stash with one button. All right, pouch upgrades. What is this? Food. Okay, prairie dogs, peccary, those are new. Vultures are new. Horned lizards. Blue jays. Ah, shit. Let's see. Weapon upgrades. What do we got? Oh, we haven't done anything with the spike thrower yet, so we need to throw some... Show that one some love. Okay, Scrounger Spark Coil. Scrapper Radar. Okay. Anything else? Trap crafting. Scrounger Spark Coil. Still need that. Let's see. We don't. I think it's level 3. Yeah, level 3 gets you the... I guess they call them coils in this game. That was mods in the other game. So let's see. Do we need to do that again? Okay. Let's grab a save. I want to see how the changing of the time works. This is just a flip, essentially. Okay, progress time. Until, okay. All right, nice. Okay, that'll work. Cool. I like it. Yeah, exactly. And it's like Fallout. Fallout does it too. It's a little more granular in those games. I mean, this is fine. Just gives you 4. I didn't notice the times. It's 8 o'clock, I think. Okay. No, we're not going. Oh, wow. The ambush is over here. Holy shit. All right, let's go for it. 300 meters. What the hell is that? Is this a hunting ground? I know, right?
Light blankets the field, stranger.
Stone's Echo.
Tread carefully.
Utaru. Oh, interesting. There's a
Turn
statue.
back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Okay, then.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Well, can I use your fire? Gee, I wonder what they're gonna make me do.
Contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Well, they're gonna want me to use the rocks there.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Errand wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Oh shit, I don't have any. Oh, mediums. Whew, I was about to say, holy shit.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Good spot.
Generous.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Oh no, we're going to sleep. Must be the point of no return.
Convoy. It's here. Errand's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I don't think shock ammo will help.
Okay, where are the Shellwalkers? Oh, they stopped. Come on, guys. Let's just have a little party over here. Are you serious? Are they going the other way? Assholes.
I need to take down that Shellwalker for Errand to salvage.
Well...
Shellwalker. I need to take it down.
I would love to. I think he got scared. There he is, asshole.
Shell walker. I need to take it down.
Are you kidding me?
Shell walker. I need to take it down.
Jesus Christ, these things are, wow. These things are aggressive as hell.
I should salvage what I can.
Holy crap. Wow.
That's plenty of salvage for me.
I mean, I remember them kind of being a little skittish, I guess you could say. In Zero Dawn, unless you got close to them, then they got aggressive. Even not that bad, though. My God.
My pack's full. I can get it to my stash there.
See, I don't know that we have, like I said before, we don't have anything that's close for fast travel unless we go back there. For them to be a scavenger or whatever, a vendor, you'd think they would have a campfire nearby. And you cannot stand in the blight for too long because it will start doing damage to you.
I'll need these later for sure.
No, you need them right now. I am indeed.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Of course. Oh, scavengers. Guess you do one at a time, huh?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Oh, we can do both.
Tell
Nice.
me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Okay, resources. Shards.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he have anything else for sale?
Aloy, any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Oh, Mikey, yeah, don't sell your keys, man. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about before. Fast travel pack. They're only 25 shards. Capacity of 50. So it makes me believe that the golden one is probably not in here. Okay, so it's just two. All right, just resources.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess?
Nope.
This is what I wouldn't...
Scavengers. Oh, this is just okay. This, yep. Hereby engages the recipient. Blah 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 blah. Salvagers recommend taking down a few chargers at the marked site to lure them in. Excuse me. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risk, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. I'm sure it'll all go smoothly. Errand.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
We just wait a minute. Of course, we did fast travel too. What do we got? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Try a rebel camp. We did do one of these. We could do another one of those. Doesn't look like there's anything in between. What we'll do is we'll do that. And he did say there's some chargers over there. Death's Door.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Man, like I said, it's corruptors all over the place.
Tallneck rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
No machines, just you and me.
You can use your bow right about now.
Let's go.
Firing!
Okay.
Come here and let me thank you proper.
Lame hair. Man, she's got about 47 nicknames now. Lame hair, red, savior. All right, so what's the triangle mean? Gelda.
If it isn't the hero
Oh,
of
she's
the
got
day.
some freckles.
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know?
Is that freckles
after
or
that embassy
acne?
of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tallneck, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff.
Oh?
So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Let's hope not.
Okay, so what was that? Just some random act of kindness that she got? Right across the street. Northwest. Oh, there it is.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
There we go. Treasures await those who dare explore the ruins of the old world. Oh, no.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
The other one was like that, too.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
That is the prize right there.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
The other one had 4-leaf clovers floating over it instead of whatever those things are, orange something.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
There we go. I got keys.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Oh, really? No, don't do that shit to me now. Ah. Yeah, that's your cue. Yeah, that's your cue from Aloy that you've got something that you can't get past with your current gear. So whenever she says something like that. Yeah, there it is right there. Whatever that is. Time to move on. Damn it. Okay.
This crate might be useful. Need to create some distance first.
Yep. Question now becomes, when we come back and do this later, is that stuff still going to stay at that state? Or is it going to all be reset? Damn, it's almost 8 o'clock now. Time to take a break. Well, there's another Tallneck right there. Okay, so there's... Oh, we got a cauldron. Okay, so it looks like we got four Tallnecks. Oh, no, 5. I didn't see that one on the edge, right? Oh, no, it's 4. It's 4. This guy right here. Oh, there's a cauldron right there. Interesting. Part of me wants to do it right now, but I also have to realize that I'm probably severely underpowered. Speaking of underpowered. What's this got to do with machines? Well, we'll go ahead and get at least 1 point in everything. I wish there was a way to zoom out a little farther. Additional valor for silent strike. Weapon stamina. takes 3. Oh, there you go. Weapons killed by a ranged attack trigger a shock explosion. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a boom, man. Sounds like the boomies. Nimble crafter. Craft stuff faster. It has been purchased. Oh no, we've got freaking weapon smashing. All right, nimble crafter. We'll go ahead and get that one too. All right. Okay, now, so what happens when I do that? If I've got multiple valors available, how does it know? How does it know which one to use? All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? It's kind of a little bit overload in some respects. I kind of figured this was going to happen too. You get everything opened up for you and then it's like, oh, what the hell do I do now? I guess... I mean, the story mission is way the hell down here. Right there. Shadow in the west. That's the eclipse stuff. Believe. All right, I guess. Let's do that. Fast travel back up there. And then once we do that, we'll take a break. The closest thing you can explode and explode it. Preferably multiple explosions at the same time. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and take our break on time this time. It's 8 o'clock. 6 hours in, 2 to go. Yeah, you know the drill. Let's see, what are we going to do this time? This one's going to be number 3. Get your rave on. Here we go. I'll see you guys in about 9 minutes and 44 seconds. All right, let's get to it. Hit me with your best shot. Oh shit. Ow.
Take this to a dyer later.
Yeah, I want to know where the damn dyers are. Yeah, see, there's another blocked path. I want to know what it is that we need for that. It just looks like a bunch of flowers on a wall. Or maybe, well, whatever it is, there's loot in there. A drill. We just need a big drill. I guess I need to change the let's see, it's not that, it's yeah, I don't want an active mission. Damn, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Wait a minute.
Hey, Lloyd. Are you looking to buy some salvage?
No.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm into.
All right, I will, Eldon. It's gonna be hard not to. Thanks for coming out and spending a lot of your Saturday with us. I really appreciate it. We'll see you later.
That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Dyer can make use of this.
What's the point of sentry duty? The other tribes are cowering after the embassy battle.
I really need a sharp shot, I think. I need to make that a priority. I don't think these bows are strong enough to headshot humans.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Gala had better send those reinforcements. What's the point of sentry duty?
None anymore. Whoa. A weapon.
Cool, but my stash has room.
Interesting. What is a strong arm bow? Did she even keep it? Mid-range can deliver powerful shots when overdrawn and has a greater chance of inflicting a critical hit. Doesn't seem to be all that different than what I've got.
Hey, did you hear that? What?
They escaped. They could do it again.
I can't see anything here.
Be very, very quiet.
This is a waste of time. They're gone.
It sure is.
Must have been a false alarm.
Yep. Totally farce alarm. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Not the Nora you're looking for. Yeah. False. Yeah, the animals. The machines are just dropping dead. Out of the blue for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, see, this guy here is going to be a problem.
Shock ammo could help.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna check that movement.
Shit.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Come on over here. Yeah, there is supposed to be some kind of arena functionality in the game too.
Get looking. I don't see anything suspicious. Who's there?
Not against humans, against machines.
We missed our chance. They've gone. Keep your eyes open, just in case.
Whoa! Whoa, I better go check that out. It's probably going to wake everybody up when I do this.
Oh! I think I see something.
Oh,
There has to be some sign of them. You're not going to be jumping all at once.
Huh? Oh man. Oh, that was awesome. Holy shit. Wow.
should use shock ammo.
I was looking to see if it would give me the opportunity. I didn't think it would. Give me the opportunity to... take it down with somebody riding it. I didn't think it would, but hey, for science, you know?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Tell me what you got.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
Yay, we did. See, I knew that the one guy on the charger was going to be. Okay, what cave? Where's the cave? Oh, okay, where I came in. Alrighty.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Little ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping Bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
That's it? Oh, man. I wanted to explore, man. I thought there was more. Ugh. I am disappointed. We'll go down in a second. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Got some more.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Whoa. Prefer to climb down, not fall down. Hey, there's the green. Oh boy, this will be fun. I can't really tell how high up she is. Okay. We got more keys. Yay.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
Yeah, so the tunnel that she's talking about is here in this cave. But she's talking, if what she's saying is true, then it would have to go like that. Or no, not from there to there. Which is certainly possible.
Now, how to get back out?
Where did I come in? Oh, there it is. Where? Oh, there was a container or something over here, right? Yeah, it's only green, but
Stuff for the stash.
since we maybe figuratively, but not literally, have unlimited storage, might as well pick up all the things, right? Some kind of APC. Okay, now we go all the way back up here. There. You guys remember when we did the Extra Life stream? They sent me, among other things, they sent me this really nice insulated cup. Well, it's not focusing for whatever reason. There we go. There we go. That's a good shot of it. Also got a some kind of top donator plaque as well from the hospital. I think there was a t-shirt which was way too small. They didn't even send the size that I told them that I wore. See in here? Oh, yes, this guy. What? Oh, thank you.
The risk. Those tunnels run for miles underground, even beyond the... You're not suggesting...
I also found some pens on the other side of the mountains, where Tallneck rebels were keeping machines, including Bristlebacks. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
I guess he doesn't like their ale. Oh, look at those pink pants.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tallneck rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ah! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
as the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Okay, let's see if we can get that sharp shot.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Daunt, guaranteed.
Sharp shot. Gimme.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
Sharp shot bows are powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot element arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Yes. Okay. Again? Oh yeah, the workbench is right here. Okay, let's do this first because this doesn't have any upgrades yet. Burrower sound shell. I do a little farming. Maybe I'll spend some time tomorrow grinding for that kind of stuff. All right. Oh, we did that already, right? Fire Hunter. Yes. Grade complete. Got the coil. See, now that we've got the sharp shot, I wonder if we even need this guy. It is mid-range rather than short range, but we'll hold on to it for now. Outfit upgrades. Nothing for this one. I want to see what that one looks like on her. I think this is one of the ones that I got with the version of the game that I bought. Inventory, outfits. Oh yeah, the Nora Champion. Stealth, ranged plus, concentration plus. Ooh. Edit weaves. Oh.
Petra's running around like she's in charge of the place.
She is in charge of the place.
No?
There's your answer.
That's not bad. Ooh. Yeah, that's some pastels right there, right? Too much on the head. But I believe you can turn that off if you want to use camo. Yeah, there you go. Show headpiece. Yeah, see, melee damage, power attack plus, critical strike plus. But that's, yeah, that's favoring melee, obviously, like it says. Second chance, low health range, low health defense. Nor a champion, nor a legacy. Yeah, I like that one so far. That'd be my fave. We already looked at these.
Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about it. We already got that.
I know, right? Okay. Now that that's done, we got about an hour left. Part of me just wants to go all the way up here. See what's up there. But I don't see any question marks or anything up there, so it could just be some dead end. Unlike these. See, those two definitely interest me. Shelter with a workbench. All right, let's see. Do a little bit of exploring, maybe. Yeah, let's go do this one. We'll do that, and then we'll just head up there just to unfog it a little bit. What's everybody got going on tomorrow? Anything? Miss B, I'm assuming you're still going to be doing the blanket burrito.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I want to know what's in there too, but you won't let me in. Well, you're in one now, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. I don't want to go through there. That's where we just were, so we don't need to go there.
No more sneaking around.
Gosh. Might help if you. It might help if you freaking crouch, you dumbass.
I have that Easterner!
It's down!
You're only making this worse.
Ha ha! Here!
You two, follow me.
Don't let him get here alive.
Come on over here, boys. Get the one in the back. Everybody keep going. Yep, yep, yep. Get the one in the back.
She's hiding again.
I'm not hiding.
Stop you! I'm looking for her.
I bet I can climb that wall there.
Man, that first shot just wrecked whatever armor they had on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like that.
This is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
You okay? Not so loud.
Loud, you idiot.
Come on out! Or are you a coward?
Gonna make you regret this.
Did we lose someone?
Oh, you lost more than one.
I'll track you down.
Got you, Outlander!
Prisoner. Othram, I think.
Will they help you? If they get out? You let them out?
This won't take long.
Don't tell me you lost her!
I'm with you. Pay for what you did.
Man, I love the sound and the feel on the headshots. It's very satisfying.
You're here somewhere.
All right, so we got at least 2 left. Alright, the music stopped. Is that it? No, it didn't stop either. Oh, that guy's got a shield of some kind. That's got to be the leader. All right, let's go take care of the prisoner. If we can.
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
He's a prisoner, but he's got a bow and a hammer. Not exactly Captors of the Month material. There we go. Weakness to acid and shock. Strong against fire.
Let's give it up. We were right to have a look around.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Any sign of the enemy?
Could use some action. Yeah, a fight would be nice. What the?
Danger! Get over there!
And don't come back, right?
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, jeez, what an idiot.
Got me!
Yeah. Okay, so where did the prisoner go? Did he get scared and run away? Interesting, that looks like a stash. This mean if we take it over, we can use it as a... resting spot? Superior. Ooh, Carja Blazing. Oh. That's one of my favorite outfits, at least looks wise. I don't use it that much, but I love the look.
find this in my stash later.
Let's see. Yep. That's it. Looks a little different. The reds are a little darker than I remember, but that'd be the one. Okay, so what am I looking? Oh, let's see that. It's like a Polaroid camera.
Loyal Tallneck, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning.
Carry on luggage.
Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Hmm.
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Well, that's Blaze, right? It's awfully big, though.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze. Enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that Blaze.
Gee, you think it's over there?
I need to blow up that Blaze. For Barren Light's sake. Just a short ride from the Karja border.
There you go, Baldahar. Big boomies.
Half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first.
Okay. The hell did I get up here?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
So why can I not use the campfires? It's red. Oh. There he is.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Oh, meat.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Oh, I was gonna do the right, it's gonna go up that way. Yeah. We'll burn one. Okay, may not be able to get up there. Well, there's a path here. Can't be in there. Is it under... Whoa, is it underwater maybe? Can't be underwater. It looks like a path. Well, poopers. Ah, that's what Sea Star was talking about earlier. Smashing the barrels. No, I guess there's really not a way up there. Lied to me. All right, whatever. Onward and upward. Any of this stuff is over here. Well, looks like ruins. Let's see, it should have been like, yeah, east.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Oh, really? Damn it. Don't do that shit to me again. Yeah, see, this is the second one of these I've run into. It's a metal flower from the first game. I guess it's broken. Oh, special gear required to clear. Okay. View and notebook. January 11th, 2066. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita salient in 27 hours. 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. News from the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimated at 93%. And there's been no further contact from the Reno remnant. RCI robot command maybe assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We're the last days of the last day. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. Alright, so something to explore. Yep, blocked path. I wish I knew what the tool was at least. Try and keep an eye out for it. Let's see, this one is 608. So it should be close. Grounder site. Really? It's all the way back over there? Okay.
I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
Alarm antennas. Shooting him off before the machines can call for reinforcements will require true skill. Find more details in the data point. Copy of the contract. We'll retrieve. Yeah, I remember. That's the same thing. Basically says the same thing that's in there with all the legal mumbo jumbo.
Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Got one!
those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
All right. Just means more targets.
I clipped an antenna.
Freaking bombs away, man.
There, let the acid do its job.
Where you go, buddy?
One antenna here. They're searching for me. Just need one more of these. I still don't have enough antennas.
Nope.
Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area.
Sorry, not sorry. Little shits. Okay, so... Okay, another site.
I can grab this from my stash later. Another pack of scroungers. Time to shoot off those antennas for Laren's armor. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. I gotta cook the antennas first. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
Get out of there, girl.
Guess I'll get those antennas later. I need to find another pack of scroungers.
No, I've got them. I just didn't pick it up. I think it was up here, right? I could swear the first one that I shot over here shot the antennas off. That's why I didn't bother shooting any of the others' antennas off.
I guess we're there soon enough.
Oh, great. Are we going back up the hill now? Yep. Same damn spot. They've already respawned. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Maybe when they called for reinforcements, it despawned it? I don't know.
Gotta get those antennas for Errand.
Not to worry.
Scroungers. Let's see if I can get those antennas for Errand. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. That's all I need.
Oh, really? Excuse me. I did not do that on purpose. That's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to jump across. I guess it just registered that it wanted to send me over there, not complaining.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Oh man, I still can't believe they don't have a campfire there. Yeah, see, why is the... There is a campfire here. Did I get this one already? The Leaf People. Okay, went to Plain Song like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on a proposed trade deal with Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them there, but this means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Oseram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the clan lands. That didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tallneck. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive And that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some of in our grubby little hands disgusts them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Karja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they think? What they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirty water. Ooh. Yeah, so why is it not showing this campfire on the map?
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do.
Perfect.
As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
Buyback.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I've got it. I've got the contract already, dude.
Trade, my friend?
Yeah, see, it doesn't show up. It's because, I mean, it's obviously because that's covering it up. I wonder if I were to activate something else. Nope. That is a bug. Okay, so it will. All right, so I guess if we go back here for science. Even though it's not the campfire icon on the map, you can still fast travel to it.
I should take a look at this contract when I have the time. Read through the details.
Okay, you can. All right. All right. Mystery solved, Scoob. Man, six more skill points to spend. Oh my goodness. Like a kid in a candy store. That might help with some of those attacks. Braced shot. Explodes. Stealth ranged. Okay, so now we're getting down into the 2 points each. Stealth tear. Okay. Burp. One measly point in the warrior. Figure as much as I've been doing melee. God, I hate button mashing, man. Hate it. Right. Wow. Block breaker. Boom. About 15 minutes. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? Be interested to know what all that is. Let's do this. Let's go see. We can get close to that. So we can at least see what level it is. Very interested in doing one of those in this game. See how much they've changed.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
Good to see you. You still won't let me in though, you jerks.
I must be closing in on the signal. Here I come.
No, that can't be Eclipse. Okay, unknown cauldron. There we go. Cauldron Moo.
I should get enough data to override some new machine.
Oh, that's what I was looking for right there. Don't mark that. That is what was throwing me off. You are 5 or more levels beneath the recommended level for this cauldron. Okay, thank you very much. See you later. So it's at least 18. Is it going to put me on top of it? No. Let's go over there. We're probably done doing anything reasonably useful for the day. Just look around a little bit.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back.
Machine could swoop down on me.
Don't just stay here. Help her. Right. Plainsong is pouncing on her.
Eon, stay with the harvest. Too fast. It's 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need this food. We can't let this thing stop us.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to scan it.
The harvest. It's untouched.
Another green exclamation inside of a diamond.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home Plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Die unlocked early autumn. Nice. Plainsong. Claw Strider. Uh-oh, another camp outpost. Workbench. Shelter.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Land God Plowhorn? The hell is that? Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the Utaru tribe. Oblivious to interruption. Okay.
Those machines don't seem hostile.
They're not.
I can catch my breath here.
Bone. Yep. Good bones. All right, anything else of interest nearby that we can grab real quick? Wonder if we can go there. See if there's a... Probably should have done it before we came over here. See if there's a campfire used for future reference.
I should be able to resupply here.
Oh, hi.
There is. So.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area.
Okay, great. So those really are little short little tasks. So I guess they repurposed the radio antennas for living space. Okay, let's grab our manual save. So we're done. Wow, you get 5 whole save slots. Goodness gracious, this is 2022, guys. 5 save slots. Yes. A long day, but a good day. And this game has a really, really, really pretty main screen too, right here. You could see it. Maybe I'll take a picture of it. This will be another one of those comparing the HDR versus the non-HDR stuff. You can see the difference in the colors and how vibrant they are. I'll post that in Discord later so you guys can see that. Okay, yeah, we're done for the day. I'll probably do scrounging around and stuff tomorrow. I need an off day. 8 hours today, 5.5 yesterday, so 13.5 hours of streaming in the last 2 days. That's a lot. I need to take a break tomorrow. And then I'm not sure what's Monday is gonna be yet. I usually don't. I've got to fix something for Mix It Up Monday, so we'll have to see. And then Tuesday, obviously, we're gonna be back to this because this is our story game. So we'll see how all of that goes. Let's see. We got our streamerlinks.com. Let me at least check to see if one of these on. We've got people to choose from, so we'll do the random raid. You can get that. Whoever it winds up being, and I have it choose randomly. Copy everything after the colon in the raid command there that I just put into chat and paste that in the person's channel. Oh, I gotta do something else first. Do that and that. Make sure we get the hours updated on the lobby screen. Those should be up to date as of like right now. Yeah, so let me pick the raid E, And let's see, where did it go? There it is. It'll take it about 10 seconds or so before it announces who that is, because it's got to check everybody. All right, looks like we got Kahuna. The raid has been started. It does that automatically as well. And I got to get the controller. I got to get the controller on a charger. No, that's not what I want. I want that. And we'll do that. We'll close. Go back to the main screen, and we'll do that. Do that. Power. Yeah, we'll enter its mode. Okay, yeah. Kahuna, great guy, great streamer as well. What is he playing? Let's take a look and see. Probably Dying Light 2, I would imagine. Yep, Dying Light 2. Rage Mage may be in there with him. Rage was streaming earlier today, and Kahuna jumped in to play with him. So I don't know if they they reversed the roles or not. So we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks again for coming out, everybody. I really appreciate it. 8 hours. We don't do that very often. Great game. I love it so far. Love it, love it, love it. And we really haven't touched a whole lot of the story either. Well, we don't really know how much of the story we've touched, right? Just done the first area, and that's pretty much it. All right, let's get out of here. The raid's getting ready to start. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.